Morning, Relic. Morning, Nick. Morning, Wolvie.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Hmm. Yeah, well, Winston, I wouldn't get too excited, even though it was a green trade. It was a beautiful W that failed. I mean, uh, it is what it is. Gotta fun. This 11, oh, this 11:20 area is very interesting for me. Struggling so hard there. Oh, NFO straight up. It's a 40-year-old, 43-year-old, sorry. $44. Oh, oh, there it goes. Oof. It's like a cut and go 5 minute. Kind of running out of juice here. Oh. Internal organs. This needs a pullback. It's struggling at resistance. ONFO, 1 minute cock working out nicely. Oof. Rough one. Butt ice? No, I'm drinking Dollar Tree energy drink this morning. I don't deserve the good stuff yet. It's a brutal drop. Burger Swarm. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. We have been getting some movers in the morning, so you know want to see if I can take advantage of that, especially since I'm on a platform that allows me to do it pretty easily. Did I recover? No, just like $300. I didn't have much time to trade after I got back from my haircut. UCard daily. Interesting. Big break of 34.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay.
Partial execution.
I don't see any news on this. It's just moving to move right now. What the hell? I've been waiting on this daily cock on this thing for like 5 days. Finally hits. We finally get juice right off the bat. What a freaking move. Okay. Yeah, Cosmo, that's what I'm kind of feeling. I wake up every morning and I see like 40% gap, 150% gap, 400% gap. Like, okay, maybe we should give the morning a go because clearly during market hours is not working. What did what did I miss out of the Netflix earnings? I don't understand this. Didn't they beat? Oh, the Q2 guide was low. Failed 1 minute. This is just tells you what kind of market we're in, man. This is like perfect 1 minute cock play that doesn't work like constantly. Like I can't remember a lot. I mean, we'll see it in the morning maybe two times out of 10 that it might work. Like if it grinds up here, that's not what you want out of a 1 minute cock situation. You want it to break and immediately get to the higher, not this a little dribble bullshit. Co-founder leaving. Co-founder leaving, I just don't know. That didn't really bother me so much. Pretty established business now, but maybe it was the guide. IGC gave it all back. IGC Chinese shitter. Yep. Not surprised to see that then. Real level here and kind of that. Bird trying to wake up. Wouldn't be surprised to see that move on a Friday.
Stock J clap, stock J clap, stock J clap.
Let's go, Winston. 35 months, my man. I know, Saul. I was like, you know what? We got to change it up. We got to freaking throw the market a curveball. I'm getting ass blasted during market hours. Let's try it. Let's switch it up. Let's go early. See what happens. Golly, my hair is grease central. Look at this shit. Ugh. I have to take a freaking shower. Wash the grease off. not a Monster. No, I don't drink Monster. This is just dollar store venom. You know, I'm not freaking treating myself to the good stuff right now. I'm not in any any way close to being willing to treat myself to the good stuff. You car flirting here. NPT. No. PBM 5 minute. Trying to curl again. Is Ross in UCAR? No, he hasn't touched it. He's taken one trade on PBM this morning through here. Man, he took 20,000 shares. Like, I am nowhere near have the balls to do that. You have a position in that? You have it at $5. I was around when that news hit about psychedelics, or specifically, what is it, Biogain or bio, whatever that is, specific psychedelic. And I saw this at gapping up and halted up, and I asked ChatGPT, do they have this version of psychedelic? I said, yeah. I'm like, ah. So I did ride it yesterday. I don't know if it shows my entries from yesterday. No, it doesn't. I did ride it through here, but it wasn't enough to get me green. Solid, you had this for like a swing trade? Freaking animal. Look at Bull for a freaking daily continuation. If we get a cock through here, the next cock, I mean, it's getting price compression here.
Partial execution.
Don't break. Oh, you broke. Now you're a 5-minute cook. Des Hoare, Des Hewer, Des whatever your name is. Yes, this is a great place. This is the whole reason why this channel exists. It's a free place to learn, my man. Welcome. Did it bounce off the lows? A lot of times with these shitters that do this, it's like if you buy the place where it started, you'll get a bounce, a little dead cat bounce. Not surprised to see that. All right, we got 7:30 news coming up. Good morning, Necro Nancy. Go. NYSE, big spike here. Whoa. Accepted into Advanced Micro Devices AI Developer Program, NYSE. What? They just went from a shoe company to accepted it. What? That's gonna juice it. I can't believe this got this headline, dude. This is probably gonna juice this thing. It's already juiced it. Mycem. What were they? What company was this? Mycem. The hell? They put A on their name, but what were they beforehand? Look at give it all back. I don't think I could trade ELAB. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I can.
Rejected.
Yeah. TOS, you can't trade it. Hey, for you DOS people, you have hot buttons, right? That's right, Cosmo. I'm really thinking about giving TOS. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's not TOS. It's not Thinkorswim. It would be TOS via DOS. I'm really thinking about giving it a go, just because of price improvement. From my research, it seems that Fidelity actually gives the best price improvement, but I looked at their platform the other day. It is ass. Unless they changed it. I couldn't find anybody that did a recent review of it. Like you have to put your order in, and then there's a place order button. Like it's an extra step. There's not like a buy and then sell immediately. It's like a buy, put in your order, and then place the order. Did that change? Isn't DOS like Lightspeed? It can look similar, but I mean, yeah. It's just a cosmetic overlay of another platform. Like Power, Ether, and Azores. It looks better than it's functionally probably better, but the fact that they have an extra freaking yeah, I don't know. It is just really weird. Wait, okay, Cosmo. What's going on here? Why do I have two Cosmos here? Double O, Doobie 07 here from Twitch. I think you should 100% give Toss a try. Wait, and I made you mod? No, I am really thinking about it because the price improvement, you have to have it in today's game almost. Like, you have to have it because the market makers are making money off of the spread. And if I'm getting filled on bid and ask basically every time, WSH. Wow, look at that. That was so juicy. If someone was watching this and didn't call it out, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to freaking ban you. You're the DB from Twitch. Cosmo from Twitch. Yeah, but I understand that, but I'm just saying it's had the same freaking name. USHP. What a freaking move. Yeah, if someone saw this and didn't call this out, you should be ashamed of yourself. Driving for work right now, but where is the Discord is best to start when I get a chance. So, Des, once you figure out how to get in the Discord, people tend to not read things. But if you figure it out, general chat is the best place to ask questions. We also have a forum for that. I know you're driving, but in the educational section, you can ask questions in here and people will answer them. Also, up in general chat is a good place to ask questions. Everything goes on in here, but you can ask questions as well. Whenever you do not chit chat on the trading floor or the futures floor. These are our trading rooms. Yeah, really, I should move general chat somewhere else, like off topic, but it's always been there, so I just keep it where it's at. Why don't you make a hot button with? Well, because I'm trading to where I want to get out immediately. I don't want to have to rely on the market. I have a hot button, to sell on the ask during market hours. But as soon as that's done, like if I need to get out because it's not working, I need to get out. So let's see if we can get maybe a purchase here around 315 for some sort of curl. 100% down, and maybe we get a curl, huh? Here it goes. This is gonna go high a day. Gosh. All your buys. I think mine are. Look. I got my extended hours ones up. So yeah, well, I only have one set, so I do have the bid plus one. I should change it so my buy button is bid or ask plus 5 or whatever. I should do that. PBM maybe off the lower Bollinger Band here. 5 minute. 5 minute Stokes is extended. 1 minute Stokes was extended. This probably get you a decent bounce, which we're seeing. For our daily, I have that it broke yesterday, but was it just like a crack? Yeah, I was right near. I'll give it a shot if this is like a perfect setup for them to drop a news headline. So we'll see. Deer Biosenses earnings per share 2 beats the 43 estimate. Wow. Sales, okay, beat and beat. Oh wait, this is old news. What the hell? Why did it move yesterday? Huh. Damn. Hmm. MYSE, maybe a woman girl. Kind of flaccid here. What's up, Ran? How you doing, brother? With trade zero, I have 16 hot buttons because a lot of options getting out quick. Also, shit button it sells everything. I have that too when I go to normal hours. Staying until market closes. I gotta get going on my trip. I don't know what time I'm gonna leave, but we'll see. Live before me. I used to I I trade quite often. I haven't done it this year. This was the first time this year, but like last year, pre-market trading was very hot, so I would be on every day at 7 o'clock Eastern. I don't think we're doing any fishing. We might. Can you still ski this time of year? I don't know. I'm not a skier. It's a turkey to get his hair trimmed. Supposed to keep this keep the mane going. Who was a kid? That was my niece. She got in trouble for that. Told my sister, Mike, what is your fucking kid doing in my office? She still never told me what the hell she was doing. My house is currently the staging ground for everybody coming together, and we all leave today. So I don't know what time we're leaving. Dare gave it all back. My family has noticed my mood, though. They're like, you're grumpy. Like, you have no idea. Don't start with me. Eight o'clock news coming up. It seems to, correct me if I'm wrong, 8 o'clock has been when the bangers show up. Watching me get dangerous. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't been banned from Twitch for how much dicking I've been taking. It rivals the porn industry's best, I'm sure. Am I ignoring it? I just assume it's going up because the market's going up. I don't think it's anything to write home about yet. I mean, to say ignore crypto is like saying, have we not looked at what the SPY has done? Do you understand that this is like historical? What this thing is doing right now? Like historical. Like I think they've mentioned there's top 5 biggest moves in a certain span or something like that. Like this is historical. Yeah, Bird's trying. Saw the gap up on CRML. As you say that, freaking 50,000 share spike. Snail with the daily. Cosmo's out on your watch list. Bird broke. NYSE 5-minute. is that level. It's got a cuck right now, 38. Five-minute cucking, so this is definitely setting up. If it can get up here. That needs to flip. Bird with the juice.
Partial
Damn it.
execution. Partial execution.
Six months around. It's crazy, right? And it's going to keep going. Like everybody's saying the CTAs are got more money to burn now. And that's the thing. Like people aren't in it. And they're just being left in the dust. WSHP going for high day. I'd say so, Norris. Jeez. Yep, 8 o'clock, good call. So far, pre-market trading has been 1,000 times easier than normal hours. Like 0 head fake so far. Bird got a pretty tight 1 minute. I don't know if I want to play it. It's there. Pims is starting to go again. I mean, it just could flush out. AI. AI. They said AI. LRHC. My Agent 5.0, advancing AI driven transaction management, introducing AI powered transaction coordinator for white label capabilities. Watch this probably be the juicer of the day right here. This can't be right. La Rosa Holding has got a freaking 120,000 shares. If so, that maybe this thing does juice. So I canceled this show. Wow, the bird 1 minute played. Holy hell. 50-cent move. That was a nice move on Bird. Bird. I mean, just jump free markets. I mean, things have been moving this week specifically. So I was like, all right, gotta get a hang up, gotta get up. What did I tell you? I told you all after Bird went nuts. I was like, you're gonna see the meta. Market juice in here. You're gonna see the meta. Everybody's gonna go AI. You're gonna see companies that don't exist basically transform themselves into an AI company. overnight, and immediately, same day I said that, MYSC went. And now everybody, this morning, we've got a couple of AI headlines. Wow. Bird still juicing. That's about to go daily cock potential. What's up, Cheeser? Stomping time. Let's go, bud. I saw you sub to me on Twitter. Or follow me on Twitter, I should say. Appreciate that. Getting the juice this morning here. Cheese trades 23/7. I'm pretty certain of that. The man messages me at the randomest times at night, telling me about freaking setups. I'm like, bro, sleep is your friend. Playing futures at 3 a.m. or some shit. Telling me also breaking news about whatever XYZ. I'm like, homie, how do you even catch this? I'm not seeing any news when I'm off comp. Here he is getting the juice set up. All right, MYSC price compression.
Partial execution.
Wow. Farmer dude? I mean, soils?
What happened to that farmer dude that was always in here? He always talked about his job and trucks.
I don't remember who you're talking about. So, there it is. See if this can hold up. I don't know if this is dial or not. I was just drawing it. It actually probably isn't. This is probably the more accurate line. I tend to like to connect the most recent peaks rather than further back. Especially this is a separate move. This is the part of the consolidation move, so I want to connect these peaks. That's how I've always done it. The farmer, dude. That's hilarious. Bird maybe setting up another try. Made my way ahead of the gym. Nice work, Norris. Congratulations. Look at Beyond Meat. What the hell? Big Geyser distribute. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Beyond Meat announces distribution agreement with Big Geyser. Wait, that was yesterday. In the morning. Why is it moving now? Okay. Care, I guess. Bird setting up again. Jeez, you know. You know. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I just killed the move. Yep. I get filled at 74. Well, there it is. YSE. Bird has a woman at cock that's failing right now. If this holds, we'll have a cock here. YSE juicing. Should have done better. Jeez.
Partial execution.
Should have gotten out. Should have gotten out.
Rejected. Rejected.
Failed it 3 times. Cock and drop. Shocker. Shocker. Bird's interesting because even though this failed, it's doing a 1 minute cuck here and it's not doing anything. If it goes 5 minute cuck, it probably drops pretty dramatically, but yeah, here it goes. This is classic reversal setup here. 1250 breaks, we'll probably get a flush. Damn it, did it go? This is a cock. I mean, what are we doing here? Oracle Daily. I mean, this thing is RCL just ripping. Clearly riding the momentum of the market as well as the data center play. Not much to say about it. Here's the flush on Bird we were talking about. $4 held on NYSE, looking for it to go higher. A little price compression here. And it broke down. CRML. Starting to move on the daily. NYSE 1 minute cuck and go here. Who wants it? There it is. Maybe it bounced there. Kind of broke that Bollinger Band pretty hard. ASTS taking a shit here. I don't see a headline. There's your bounce on Bird. 40-cent bounce right off of that lower Bollinger Band. 50 cents. Jeez. One of these I'll take. One of these days I'll have the balls to take that. .8:30 news coming up. Was there a headline? Because holy hell, what happened here? There's got to be a headline. Jeez, what do you got? Airline. It's something about Mideast, no doubt. U.S. considers 20 billion cash for uranium deal with Iran. Wow. It's coming from Axios. Wow. I wonder if that 20 billion would be from the 200 locked up money that we have of theirs. So with all these headlines coming from news sources, they never really hold. So nice move down, but I would not be surprised if it recovers. Unless it gets like confirmation from somewhere. So PBM is breaking this low here. $180 in carats, yeah. What a deal, if true, right? We'll give you some of your money back if you give us your uranium. It seems to be like a strat that could be used moving forward. Other entities lock up your funds. Say, all right, we'll unlock them. You just got to give us something in return. Let's see if this. See if we get a second move here on oil. Delta's the only one moving off of this headline. We'll have to watch the other airlines when the market opens. Not sure why they're not moving right now. Maybe have credit. Have great credit. Maybe. And then in turn, Iran gets to save face and say that we're paying for their reparations from the war damages or whatever. And we'll be like, sure, okay. Whatever. I bet you that's how that goes. CRML is juicing. I'm really shocked that the other airlines just are not moving off of that. There goes UAL. So all airliners are on watch today. Gotta clean up this watch list. It is out of control. .30 news drops. Didn't even notice. INBS. Successfully completes penetrating testing. It's quite the headline. What was that ticker that I just had? MAXN. Yeah, this daily looks great on it. BYD back to the highs. Bird really tight 1 minute here. Maybe over 32 for a pop. Oh, wrong button. It's all right. Look at that haircut. That's the cut of a man who's great. maybe it was the locks needed cutting. You know what I mean? Maybe I needed to cut them down. They were holding me back. MYSE. Nope. Bird trying. So just one move, that's all we get. And then like sideways bounce, whatever. Wouldn't be surprised if it gets in here. I would love to see oil creator today. Market keep going. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Back is that? I have to go to chiropractor today before I leave for my trip. Sears back? Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna need an exclamation from this dude. What the hell? I see that. He just freaking posted a watch list and then disappears again. Yeah, I mean, glad he's okay. Wish you would fill us in on what's up. We got another headline here with oil. Gotta be. Pushing 120. Under 120 is big. Oh, you cannot hold. Is there some kind of news headline out that I'm missing here? "24 vessels cross Hormuz." That's not anything new, really. Actually, that's lower than a few days ago. Eliminated the entire site. All those people are not chasing a 10% rally. Yeah, I really think people just completely misread that one. I personally looking at it, that's how you have to talk to that group of people. That's what they understand. That's the verbiage they understand. That's how they talk to us. There's no way he was going to do anything that was going to jeopardize him, like getting kicked out of office. I think he wanted to get all this mopped up well before midterms, so people forget about it. People have already forgotten that we wrecked Iran already. You know, we bombed them last year. People already forgot all about that. Holy oil, what is going on? Surely that's not the freaking headline that's moving at the 24. Iran says straight open on their route, keyword. Okay. ORCL, that's going to juice them. Says the construction for the data centers coverage development for OpenAI has moved forward on time. The construction is proceeding according to plan. So wait. Oh, here we go. This is it. Aragachi on X. In line with the ceasefire in Lebanon, the passage for all commercial vessels through the Strait of Hormuz is declared completely open for the remaining period of the ceasefire. There we go. That's the headline. To the moon, boys! Oh, oil's gonna get freaking its dick kicked in.
Partial execution.
Holy oil. Oil break. Or I gotta put up CL futures. Oil 83.50. Jeez, dude. Ceasefire ends Tuesday. Yeah. Unless it gets extended. That's huge. The very fact that we could say straight is open, it's pretty big. First time since the conflict began, so oil should be dropping on that headline. See if it sticks, though. Let's see if it sticks. Oil is cratering, dude.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Dude, how is LUV not moving? These are gonna have freaking juice too. Yeah, I know, right? You want to be part of a winning headline. Dude, this is crazy move on oil.
Partial execution.
NYSE. Yeah, there's a diagonal there, but it's still trending down. Look at cut. Fed swap see dovish shift. Price 15 basis point cuts by December. You can't make this shit up, man. Where's that coming from? Wasn't it yesterday we were just hearing like, oh, maybe we're not going to see the cuts that we thought we're going to see? VIX is cratering. I should have taken this cock here on SCO. What's up, Pasty? 9 o'clock news here. We should get some movers with the way the market's going right now. Dude, we're going to have such a juice day. We are going to have such a juice day. Like, we moved up and oil was still high. Oil's cratering now. You should shut the hell up, Cheese. Do I see SPY? Do I see SPY? Yeah. All right, oil. Here's your bounce now. Let's not this up, all right? We just want to barely barely bounce. I don't like that it's bouncing off of 115 here. We want this to stop and then crater. EFOI. Do I not have this? Oh, there it is. That comes out. I wrote, cheese is not. I don't want to hear that shit. All right? I don't want to hear that shit. CENTCOM, start letting the boats flow, baby. "19 ships compiled with the direction turnaround." CENTCOM, you can suck a dick, all right? Stop pissing in my Cheerios. I might have a short that I've been swinging on USO. That's why I'm a little biased on which direction I want this to go. Might have 10 puts at 120, maybe. Bird with the juice here. Holy bird. Data center progress. Oh.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
No, I don't like that.
Partial execution.
Big seller showing up. Oh, what's that? It's data center talk, right? It's got to do well.
Partial execution.
Oh man, at 90. There it goes.
Partial
Very
execution.
thick. I think this goes though. It's got the right headline. Data center. I think this ends up going. Come on, oil. Don't be a dick. Keep going down. Bird high day. Salt update ETF meta. What needs to be orange? What do you say?
Partial execution.
Oil dropping again. True Social. Iran has just announced that Strait is open and is ready for full passage. Okay. Malta flag tanker arrived and is anchored off Iraq's southern oil terminals, set to load 2 million barrels of oil. Well, we broke lows there on oil, but not. Come on, keep going. EFOI, I'm watching that one close. I think it's got a chance. It's a W, but I don't know if I trust it, honestly. Oh, there it goes. Dick's cratering more. Well, I'll definitely be able to get the gloom face off my body. Still gonna be right on the wake, honestly. Maybe. Even with the butts, you gotta remember, I had a like $5,600, $5,000 red day. Yesterday was $2,700 red day. I ain't doing too hot. Today we're only up about 900 in this account. The swing account will be up a lot more. Currently up maybe 7,000. So we might be break even. We'll see. No, Lowly, it's been, I kind of went back and looked at some of my trades last night. It has been an uncanny streak of dickery, my friend. Uncanny. Yeah, I'm watching it. I've got my eye. What I'm looking at when you see me looking over here, I'm looking at crude futures. So, and that's what I'm playing my SEO off of. Let's go, Chickabawa. Good morning, my man. Glad I woke up early. Yeah, it's working out. Damn, Wolvie. You just let that kid know how expensive their life was, all right? You remind them that their entire lives. Silver juice. That ain't going to be good for Pizza Wrangler. What's up, Shiz? Hood's juice and bet your Bull's got the daily cock now. Yeah. That's funny, cheese. PBM with a headline? No, just whatever. Shut up, Chase. I'm going to the bathroom. Boy, better not be freaking bouncing. So Trump saying that all boats are free to pass the strait besides Iranian ships, which they don't have any. So no, they might have. They have no naval fleet. I don't know if they have tankers or not. Okay.
Market is open.
Look at this gap up in this market. Goodness gracious. Yeah, FOI. Yeah, that had the right headline, man. NYC, Bird down, SHP down, markets juice. Holy hell. This gap. Should be higher. Yeah, it's a tough one. You have to get the timing right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's 11%, and that's what the move in crude's done is like 10%, 11%. So percentage wise, it has moved. I wonder if DJT gets a move today. There it is. Okay, I don't know who got filled at 19,000, but that just dicked the chart. The Baron he got a sell order up there. Blockade remains in place for Iranian vessels only. All other ships can go through. There's that EFOI. Can just call that one. Oh, it's 67. Now it's 83. Intel shares rise, highest level hit since 2000. Wow. And the government owns it at what, 30 or 20 something? Can't remember when that deal was made. Yeah, it was here, right? 30. Priced in and below 25. Jeez. You can have your stupid inferior products. EFOI. Halting up. $2 million on Bohr. Isn't this the Elon Musk drilling company? Insider purchase at $2 million. DJT is juicing today. Airliners should have a move, man. They were doing great before the shit hit the fan. Bird red to green. Jeez. Watch MYSC red to green as well. That's the sympathy play to Bird. High day. Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band. Jeez. Keep an eye on this for a sympathy move. Oh, the Bird just gave it back, so maybe not. Bird back up. Okay. EFOI going to open soon. PMAX is a reverse split today. It's starting to move. This is like a 1 for 10, I believe. 1 for 10 reverse split. Bird high day. Penis max. EFOI. Resumption's flat. It's not a great sign, but maybe if we get a dip and rip, it's got the right headline. It's a small flow. This is like 2.6 million share float, and they mentioned data center. I mean, come on. They know what they're doing over there. Wow, dude. Russia peace, China investment. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, we have Rush or Trump going to China early next month, right? I I bet you. I think I want to take a Boeing swing into that. Nothing is planned. Yeah. Gordon Haskett, PayPal. Jesus, headlines today. EFOI 1 minute building. It did a cuck here. No, it didn't. Get that back. Remag. It ends, I think, Tuesday, but there was already headlines floated that it would get extended. We don't know if that's true or not, but I would think that since you don't hear Trump bad mouthing Iran, I would think that it gets extended or a deal's made between now and then. It's just my gut. It's all been positive vibes out of anybody in position on both sides, honestly. Iran military vessels not allowed to pass Strait of Hormuz. Okay, who cares? There's that UCAR move. Watch UCAR. Trying to let things settle in here a little bit. It's a little nutty. Have I been making good gains? No. I've been getting dicked pretty hard. Which, ironically, is status quo for me. When the market does these massive moves, I tend to do bad on them, honestly. Because the things I typically trade don't really work out. And to my credit, I can't trade large caps in this account. I only have 31,000 in this account. Like, I'm purposely handicapping myself, which is probably a bad idea right now, but it's more for like internal mess ups, which has already saved me. At one point, I tried to buy like 15,000 shares of or 150,000 shares of a company because I misclicked something here. So the fact that I didn't have the buying power to do that saved me. So I have my reasons, but I can trade large capture options. Yeah, that's also a great way to blow up quicker. And I haven't negotiated my option. I think I'm paying 50 cents per option right now. So, you know, that adds up real quick. The oil puts. I took actually the next Monday. Was it Monday? Or no, next Wednesday's puts. They're doing all right. They were expensive when I bought them. I've already locked in half just to make sure I was profitable. It'll be like a 4K winner at this point, maybe. If I sold them all. Kind of seeing what oil is doing here, but it might be bouncing. I have my stop on it set above 115-ish. Bird halted down. Damn. Yeah, crude's already moving back up. U.S. Commerce Secretary Lednick, U.S. growth will hit 6% under Trump. Some bullish no. That's some insanity if that's true. All right, we're breaking my level. I'm gonna close up my puts here. It's a nice win. Nice win. ABTC. Let's go, Snow No Flake. ABTC. ABTC. What does that get you? 2? No, 3. Get you 3. On 101. Boom, you're in. Let me add you to the sheet officially. ABTC 417.26. 16. 36 or 17. 6. Why is this? Okay, whatever. Quantity. What price you get? 136. Snow. No flake. Boom, you're in. Salt Life, you let me know what I got to do in order so we can get this ETF Meta fantasy or ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund top 10 positive, bottom 10 or bottom 5, bottom 10 negative side by side so I can have that on screen. You let me know what I need to do. I think I cleaned up the oh, yeah. I think we cleaned it up. If I need to do something, you let me know. Let's look at it real quick. We got LABX from Pizza Wrangler in the top spot. These ones have all hit. And then we got a bunch of 70% movers here. Kodak leading the way. So we got some ready to go. Getting close. That's a disgusting move there. Jeez. Bitcoin's juicing. Yeah, SPY starting to move again. DJT has that 1040 level. Positive vibes. Yeah, we're doing all right. I don't want to jinx it. Heard. Holy piss. Gonna halt down again. Should we be buying this? Yeah, I think yeah, this is gearing up. Got a 5-minute on it. MACD on the 1 minute's down though. I don't want to trade against that. Certainly showed that it can move today. It broke and then came back under it. Not a fan of that. Okay. Okay. way too slow for me. Just gonna get out. Break it. I think that's holding it back there. All right, let's look at Hood and Bull. Okay. I don't remember how to look up the Dow Jones on this freaking. Hood has banking and checking. Really? Don't you touch my bull? Hey, it was on my watch list today. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's a big level here, 660. Weekly high. Like a 2020 juicer. I mean, overall in the market, maybe, but okay, we might be getting the move here. Israel's prohibited from bombing Lebanon. Enough is enough. No money exchange will hands therein. Deal is in no way subject to Lebanon. Transit through. This is from Iran. Transit through Hormuz will be through designated safe lanes, which Iran deems safe for maritime navigation, meaning they know where there's no mines. Well, I thought we were going to get another move here, but maybe not. I don't know what that means. Nuclear dust. EFOI. What was that candle? Holy crap. Did you see it? What was that candle? Oops. Look at that. This is a 10-second chart. Boom, boom. Yellow cake in the cans we try. Okay. That's disgusting move. Say it with me, manipulation. It's LUV juicing, as it should be. LZMH. God. Jeez, that's disgusting. Market's moving back up. AGAI, that was a good mover. Got the daily. It's gonna get over 68. Keep it on watch. Everything on my watch list from this morning just turns to ass as soon as the market opens. Kind of crazy. Getting a pretty good move here in oil. Yeah, bird right back to VWAP. What a crazy move, dude. FOI trying to get back up there. How is this not green? Get going. PII moving. Big winner yesterday.
Partial execution.
Watch car over 447. And in turn, basically, HTZ, that goes. RMSG. Wow. That one had a nice pop yesterday and it completely died. It's interesting to see it up. EFOI has a squeeze forming on it. On the 1 minute. Pretty big one. It's trying to go at EFOI. I don't trust it, but it sure looks like it wants to completely juice. Holy hell. There it goes. This is a cut and go potential here. DJT coming up to that 5-minute W spot. AMD 280. Jeez. SanDisk up there. Golly. So XL, I mean, look at that. Goodness gracious, dude.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
This thing hasn't had 3 red candles in a row, and here I am, making it happen for y'all. Oh, barely green. This needs a candle over candle soon. Otherwise, you're going to dip into 5-minute cock territory. That response, though, was freaking epic. NATO saying, do they want help with the straight? Remember, they said they were asked for help at the straight before and they declined. Now they're offering their help. And Trump says, you can stay home unless you want to load your ships up with oil. Oh my gosh. Five-minute cuck, I feel like is going to happen here. Cock would be 89. Trying it. Trying to, there's the cock. Okay. I get back over 89. There's a risk of dumping here. This doesn't play out. I'm getting out. LZMH again. Jeez. FGEM moving. hymns. It's trying to crack these levels. I guess the big one is 2963. All right, EFOI. I think we just did a 5-minute cuck. Yeah, it did not do anything. Oh no, that's not a 5-minute. Not yet. A little bit of a W here at 9. Oil down. BZAI. It's Cosmo. Jeez. Is there news on this? The company announced $50 million contract to joint develop and deploy co-branded AI edge data center. Oh my gosh. All right. This is the juicer. What's the market cap? Oh, 212 million. Big float, but still a mover nonetheless. Put it on the watch list. Five-minute now on EFOI would be 913. This is getting okay. Trying to break down. NTT with the juice. No idea what that is. GH. Trying to try. Is that today, Snow No Flake? What's the ticker? KLRA? KLRA? All right. Thank you for that one. Quoting 31. Yeah, anything weight loss right now is probably hot. This market is disgusting, dude. Here we go again. Look at that 5-minute on this thing. Get out of here. BZAI coming back up. That is a good question. Jeez. Bird diagonal here at like 1275 break, maybe. I don't trust it yet. Dude, the leaderboard on ETF Meta, like Big Harry's, I mean, I know it's crazy to say, but he's only 100 points behind 3 Pedal now. Jack me off for 70% green. Woo! Say what? We were all red before it, yeah, except 3 Pedal. Wild turn of events in the ETF Meta. We'll be covering that today for sure. Trying to find something with a little Momo right now. Did car finally go? Oh, it did. Easy AI going, Cosmo. A Lebanon ETF. I don't know. Probably. What's Trump saying? Iran, with the help of the USA, has removed or is removing all sea mines. Thank you. No, that's not the headline. A&L Daily. CDAI. What's this thing doing? Direct booking technology. What? Still not finding anything with Clear Momo. This has got okay stuff. Okay, hello. Holy shit. What is it? Chicka Bow Wow that has the energy plays? Are they finally gonna chooch for him? Shiza too? You got him? Yeah, this just changed the game big time. Bigly. Reminder, if you're in the April Hunger Games for the Fantasy Pick'ems, you can go ahead and get your picks in, post them in the Discord room. You can change them all the way up till Monday. Not even sure I'm streaming next week. I don't know what my internet is going to be like. But this next week 3 goes all the way to the end of the month. So it's not just 5 days. It's going to be like 8. So keep that in mind. They're kicking different paint's ass. 70% MSTX? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Do you have that in your... Oh my gosh, you have that in your portfolio too? Jeez, dude. This might be the bottom. We'll see.
Holy markets, man. Okay, like, no, you're right. When I said that, I immediately remembered. Like, of course he does. But it's not a 70% move in your portfolio because it's a different cost basis. There goes oil. I wish I had a better vehicle to play the oil short. It's gapped up. Might be telling here. See. Maybe not. Bird. Diagonal break here on bird. They're trying to. Did it go as soon as I got out? It's just a little too slow for me. I don't know what the deal is. That's our chart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it just moving too slow for me? Bitcoin up.
Okay. Right into a 5-minute cock. Okay. EFOI is interesting here. So 212. Yeah, I say that. Wish I still had my puts, but I sold them all. Had to lock it in. Had to lock it in. Holy markets. What is it doing now? Oh my gosh. Iran has agreed to never again to close the Strait of Hormuz. Oh my gosh. Buckle up understatement. Yeah, for sure. 40,000 and your clothes are still on? What are we doing here?
Buzz drum maker.
Be afraid you should not.
Thank you,
I'll
Snow
take
Flag.
care of you. I will.
AVE.
Hmm.
AVEX.
Hmm.
It's freaking Yoda. Frick.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Worst part of stream. Well, you can survive 30 seconds, I think.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Your car, is it breaking the levels, Cosmo? Oh yeah, brother. Great call. I'll watch that 75 level here.
Banana. Can't see.
You can't see.
Ask me about my winner.
Jeez. I can finally climax after 2 years of edging. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. Let's try to inform me this fight is officially over.
Oh my gosh, my butthole's tingling.
All right, I can't wait to put your premium nuts in my mouth. See, boss, can't wait for it. It's a softball. No, I sold him cheese. I didn't realize the expiration I had, so I was like, you know what? Let's just lock it in.
Company announced
That's
that
what
it
happens when
stay
you
on
fly
the patent
too
lawsuit
close to the sun. You get fisted in the
versus,
ass.
Patagus.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Hot dog water in my mouth. Markets are juiced. Lactating. I'm lactating.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
If you guys would have just ignored that shit. But no, we got to comment on it. So now it's just nonstop. I'm really shocked that Bull isn't moving with Hood. It's sitting right at the weekly high. Or yeah, 2 days ago. 660 VWAP. C-Bus gifting out the 5. I know you're killing it today, buddy. Buddy, thank you for the gifted subs this week. Absolute animal.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
All in on airline. I was talking about it.
I smell money.
Okay.
DJT still moving up. WSHP 15-minute kind of broke these lows and then bounced. So I wonder if this is the bottom. We'll see. Gets over the 1650 maybe. Diesel down. Jeez. Saidu, yep, looking for that. It's not a bad spot right there. It's not a bad spot. BZAI consolidating. Tesla straight up. Yeah, there's rumor that they might have a 6-seater Roadster released. Or debuted, I should say. Not released. Sorry, I made the MACD crosshair on this Saidu. I swear. Five-minute cuck now. Car coming back up. What is... Oh, it's a 15-minute chart. I'm an idiot. That's weird looking chart.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
C-Bus gifting out another sub.
Money.
DM me what you've traded, brother.
Money.
I need to know. Congratulations. F5 reloads. Tangia won't? Did you break Tangia? Zero ahead, short squeeze, speculation on ASPI. None of those kind of plays play out well. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm looking at Bird. That's setting up. It's got a range, a pretty clear range here. Let me see what's up. If there's anything on my end for you. I doubt it. I can't even see that stuff. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun.
Rejected.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Partial execution.
Jeez. I was the closest thing yesterday put to close this afternoon. Holy hell. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Oh. Law design is now hitting the wires. Alright, we'll watch this for balance. BZAI trying again. UCAR trying. Rokaide. SHP. Okay. Easy AI, nice juice. Fig with the bounce. I don't know where this 96 level comes from, but apparently it's a big one. Star Wars. Deep cheese, get it right. GPRO. Damn. Iranian saying that if the blockade continues, then they will close the strait again. This freaking market. Stop it. Luke at 18 months. Let's go, buddy.
ZDAI. Holy hell. All right. Can this free fall like cut it out? This is so oversold. Fig 1 minute cuck was nice. Told me not to buy bull. Man, I was like, oh yeah, I'm buying support here, VWAP, no problem. No. Break right through it. Hold it up. It's wild moves. Down to 646. Yeah, I was kind of looking at these levels down here. I'm like, does it just need to break low a day and then it bounces? I don't even know. That should have been my stop right here, but that failed. Fig going for lows. All right, Chinese shitter here, maybe bouncing, we'll see. Kind of like that 5 minute on EFOI. Bitcoin almost 78K again.
5 minute or 1 minute cock and drop. It doesn't drop. Okay, thank you. Go down. Gosh. There it is. Low a day. Oh, I covered the. Alright, whatever. $1 million swell. Oh my gosh. EFOI. Whenever I see this like 5 minute that looks like this, where it's, I'm sure there's a term for it. You see like a continuation candle, but then a complete rebound. That's like a reversal setup for me. I don't know what it's called, but I'm pretty sure there's a name for it. Do you know what version of TradeZero Pro? I'm on version 3.0.647. Fig pushing below 20. It auto updates, so I don't know. It's material at all. What's Adobe doing? Still hanging around. AFOI, man, that was the spot. Does anyone out there think we will maybe still push a lower low? Like, are you talking like down here? I don't think there's a chance in hell unless things ramp up again. It was all about the narrative change. When there was a ceasefire, that was a directional change. That was, we're making progress. We think we can get something done. Change the narrative. This was bombs being dropped, things getting blown up. This was narrative change. So, do we go down again? Only if things ramp up again. EFOI, yeah. Some ways, well, I mean, a lot of times to go higher, you have to get people out of the market. There was a lot of money on the sidelines. Jake, I agree, but I really feel like there's two nice try different baits. I think you're seeing two different factions speaking. You got the military side, and then you got like the political side, and they're saying opposites. It's very interesting. I think there's like a power to Pope, suck a dick. It really feels like a power struggle going on. And I would say that the military is very much empty threats at this point. Nice try, different baits, also can suck a dick. The golden
Be
tomato.
afraid you should not.
Oh, jeez.
I'll take care of you. I will. Hmm. 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 Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
You can see. Suck a dick. You can tell y'all are making money. You can tell on the days that y'all are making money. 2 weeks ago, none of this shit was going down except at Pope. Now, everybody's making money. Throw the digital shit. All we need now is a viewer tech to cap it off. Freaking A. The King of Dick.
Mass attack starts in
Mother of God.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Who was that?
1.
Freaking DePope.
Mass attack.
Damn you, DePope. Damn you. Well, clearly it's not broken today. Sons of bitches. About 30 seconds left. You bastards. Get it out of your systems. Jeez, for the love of God.
Baba Booey.
Partial execution.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
I'm gonna freaking murder Hermie, I swear to God. Just keep my free throwable actions now back to oh my gosh, Muletar. Bird's trying here. It's an absolute shit show.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Can't see. Yoda can't see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. We have a trade in the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. By the way, just an update. Next month is going to be the end of season 1. Season 2 will begin in July.
So if you're interested, it'll be a $100 buy-in just like this time for a chance to win double your money and the ring. Hopefully we get a little different design for season 2 ring. I have the idea, and I think we're going to do this. I don't know how we'll implement it yet, but it will be more of a traditional head-to-head battle, similar to the Hunger Games, to where every week you will have an opponent you match up against. You pick a stock that it's going to represent you for the week, and whoever wins gets a win in the win column. So like a traditional fantasy football, fantasy hockey league. And I think we'll do every 2 weeks, you'll have a new competitor, and we'll run it for 6 months. I think that'd be a lot of fun and a lot of shit talking. I'm actually excited about that. And you will have to draft a list of 10 stocks. I think I'll give you like 10 stocks you can pick from. Or 10 stocks in your portfolio that you have to pull out every week. Not sure about that part yet. But it'll be very much like this for the whole competition. The 3-pedal. Anyway, back to the reason why we came in here. We have a trade. Snow No Flake selling ASND, locking in 4% gain. What did he do? He bought UNHG. That's the trade he made right now. A stock draft too. I would totally do that, but I think it'd be too hard. So people just submitting their picks is good enough, but I think a stock draft would be too hard. Fig. Oh, I missed that 1 minute cuck on it. That was a good one. 10 stocks the whole season. I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing that around. Probably not. Probably ways to redo it. Maybe like 10 stocks for the month, and every month you can redo those 10. Maybe. You would just have to submit them. I don't know how it would work. I don't know how. Bird's getting some love here. Can they draft the same stock? Absolutely. They wouldn't know. It would be submitted just like we did the last competition. No one's going to know your picks. So there would definitely be overlap. And the key is, if you went against an opponent that had the same pick as you, like say both had, I don't know, Tesla. During the head-to-head week that you played each other, you both could not use Tesla. So there would be that aspect of it just to prevent ties. NPT, wow, what a move. That was a pre-market mover. Coming back up. Bull's just trying to hurt me, man. It's trying to hurt me. Not gonna let it. EFOI. PMAX, there's your reverse split stock of the day. 1,000 share buyer. I don't know if reverse splits are going to go or not. Measure the move, easy peasy. What are you talking about, Cheese? Markets juicing. Fig. Back up near the 9 EMA. I literally have it drawn. What stock are we talking about, Cheese? Talking about Bird? What are we talking about? The one you said. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not focused on chat. If I'm freaking in a trade, I'm not paying attention to you. I know, you attention whore. I know. It's hard for you to understand that. Jeez, this freaking guy. EFOI, 5 minute. Right off the VWAP. Daily hasn't changed. BZAI, really tight range. Maybe over 237. T-Max is going. Another one of my banger swings. Stop encouraging me, Cheese. You want me to long silver? By physical, not paper. Bird going. Hut 52 wick high. Jeez. EFOI kind of making a 5-minute W here. Fig 5-minute cuck potential. This is a 5-minute cuck on Fig. Momentum indicators are still up, though. Probably going to hold off on that.
Partial execution.
No, that's not doing what I thought I'd do. Whoa. What is that? We just freaking threw down 400K market order. Shrek cock. Right up to resistance. That's something. These are the same headlines being regurgitated right here. Told you to measure it. I did. I freaking... What part? What are you talking about? Intraday? What are we talking about here? From here? I don't even know what you're getting at, Cheese. As usual. I know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Measure this. Measure this, Cheese. My darling. I don't even know what he's talking about. Measure what? Just from low to high? I mean, there's nothing to measure here. That's like a 90% retracement. What are we talking about? You know, Cheese, I'll give you something to measure. I'll give you something to measure right here, Cheese. Measure this. Right there. Give you something to measure. Side note, how many of you are going to watch the Ronda Rousey Gina Carano fight? Sign me up. Yeah, they're going to fight on Netflix. When is it? I don't know. It's not soon, I don't think. It's actually a pretty cool card. I mean, it's all, you know, not current fighters, but so it's May 16th. Check out this card. Tell me, would it be fun to watch? I mean, it's a complete money grab, let's be clear. It's a complete money grab, but I'm here for it. All right, all right. I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to watch him fight? Ngannou? Come on. There's the headliner. Diaz is fighting. Oh, wait, there's more. They should have had like a celebrity, whatever. But yeah, I mean, sign me up, man. King Dos Santos, he has CTE. Where's Musk versus Zuck? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the amount of money that would pull in? The thing is, they don't need the money, so they're not going to do it. It's a shame. It's a shame we're being robbed of that. EFOI is playing with this level here. I wonder where this extends out to. Something to watch. Dix is broken. Out arrow. Is there like an two-minute bullcock? Jeez, I still have no idea what you're talking about. And that is one thing I don't like about this freaking. They don't give me the option for a 2-minute chart. And here we go, another juicer. Another juicer in the market. Holy jeez, what headline was this? Wow, Cheese looking at the 2-minute chart here, huh? Get you some of that bull, Cheese. Get you some of that bull. And big blue bull balls. 3 or 4 people. Well, someone DM me what the hell he's talking about. Since Cheese refuses to tell me what he's talking about. He just talks at me. It's got to be exhausting for him, you would think. Having to type out multiple things rather than being clear the first time something comes out of your mouth. All right, on Fig, we have a 5-minute W, or sorry, M pattern. So as we talk about, for those that don't know what the M pattern is, do I have a drawing tool on this? I don't think I do. How stupid. Surely I have a drawing tool. Nope. Nope. Wow, I don't have a drawing tool. Okay, well, if you can imagine a W, you know, doing one of these, an M pattern is the opposite. Bounce, doesn't continue down, get a bounce again, and then you break through. Break of 1. Oh, here's 3. EFOI going. 5-minute upper Bollinger Band's kind of in the way there, huh? See what it can do. I'm literally going up and reading chat. I don't want to see anything about measured. I'm just ignore what you said and pretend you didn't say anything about measurement. That's where I'm at right now. Type 2 in the box. What box are we talking about? This? Is that what you're talking about? There's no box here to type in. Where do you see a time box? This isn't, there's no box to type in. Are you all just with me right now? Click on the chart. What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. It's trolling me. Used to it. Shut up, Shane 212. Stop it. I love hockey. I love hockey. I love you too, Stompin'. Kind of watching this 5-minute on MYSE. Go Habs. Oh boy. Je papa peu. What does that mean? I am what? What is peu? Listen, Cheese, I don't want to hear about your diabetes, all right? I'm no scared. You will be. You will be. Who's got the sugar? Well, not you too, Nick. Fig might get a bounce here. It's a 5-minute M pattern that kind of failed. A little low and go, as Cheese likes to call it. See if this move gets it down or not. NPT finally resumed. It's a 10-minute halt there. Of course, I don't get filled. NYSE trying to break free. Okay. I don't really know why I'm screwing with this thing right now, honestly. Didn't hold breakout level. I'm going to take that off. I don't like it. $60 for her, Cooch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, let me run up my points in the shitty ass West and get the hard trophy. Unbelievable. Jeez, I just gonna taking notes. I meet you someday. I'm just gonna freaking go to town on your taint. Not gonna know what hit you. You're gonna go to the doctor. He's gonna be like, "What's wrong?" And you're gonna say, "Some guy from the internet beat up my taint." And your doctor's gonna be like, "Why?" And you're gonna have to tell him because the grass was purple on Friday during the pale moon sunlight on the sunrise. That's what you're going to have to tell him. And then he too is going to give you a swift uppercut on your taint, because he's going to be like, now I understand. Go yourself. Get out of my office. That's what he's going to say. Take your bruised taint with you. Are you shitting me right now on this move? Oh my gosh! Arm wrestle on stream. I can't arm wrestle. You pick the one thing I can't do. My shoulders would literally rip apart. Sword fight then? Whoa. Whoa. EFOI trying to go. 5 minute. People are saying that YouTube chat isn't connected anymore. What the hell? He's been upgrading the freaking chat platform and it's kind of dicking things up. I see that. Maybe I can restart it. Turn them off. All right, if you're in YouTube, try talking. See if it comes through. There we go. Thank you, Soils. I got your message. CRCL. Knew it, Halo. BZAI. Markets new highs. AMC with the juice. Hot damn. 18%. What's GME doing? Nothing, of course. put 700K into AMC. Oh my gosh. AVEX. Watch this sucker. Yeah, yeah. Let's do what I thought we'd do. Damn. This isn't the weight. This is the drone company. This isn't the weight loss drug company. 24 held. Here we go. High. Yep. Tapped it. I don't even know what you're talking about, Cheese. Make it easy. What number describes both the people involved in any single stock trade and the classic animal symbol used for markets' two main moods? Your question doesn't even make any sense. I just want to point that out. Click where you change chart time frames. Okay. Enter 2. That doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? That just changed the ticker. My mind's gonna be blown. I'll give you something. EFOI, getting ready.
Partial
All right.
execution.
Yeah, exiting that. Held that for an eternity for 10-cent win. Gotcha, bitches. I know what you're trying to get me to do. You want me to tie? Gotcha. I made you run for an hour trying to tell me the two. I know what you're trying to say. 2M. Oh, I get it. There's my 2 minutes. I got you, bitches. I knew exactly what you're trying to do. Suck a dick. Punch in your taint. Punch, 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 punch in your taint. Get wrecked. Say 2 again, bitches. Say it again. Ha! Get wrecked, all of you. All of you. Play dumb. Oh, gosh. Now I know you all think I'm stupid. Get wrecked. All of you. Get wrecked. EFY. What is two? Stomp them. They were trying to get me to get a 2-minute chart here because I said it's stupid that it's not an automatic spot here, and instead they have 3 minute. Who uses 3 minutes? We have another IPO today. ALMR. Jeez. I was playing a little, I was playing it up a little bit. Like I didn't understand what they're talking about. Still don't understand what Cheese is talking about with the measurement bullshit. Just watch it. Let's just watch it again, shall we? Gotcha, bitches. I know what you're trying to get me to do. You want me to tie? Gotcha. I made you run for an hour trying to tell me the two. I know what you're trying to say. 2M. Oh, I get it. There's my 2 minutes. I got you, bitches. I knew exactly what you're trying to do. Suck a dick. Punch in your taint. Punch, 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 punch in your taint. Get wrecked. Say 2 again, bitches. Say it again. Ha! Get wrecked, all of you. All of you. Finally, I had to laugh at your expense. Dying inside. These morons think I don't know what they're talking about. Gotcha, bitch. Thank you, Bogus. Some work of art. So currently up $900 in the day trading account. And the swing trades I took earlier, it was up probably around $4,000. So that feels good going into a Friday. I'm about to leave for a trip. Reminder, I am not sure I will be able to stream next week. I don't know if I don't know what the internet's like where I'm going. So
Deli said there is
I might be gone for a week. I'll update you on Twitter and Discord once I figure it out. There might be too many people there. Well, I know there's too many people there, but just like bothering me. So I don't know if I will be able to trade. We'll just see. Hey, Time Taker, do you got your tickets to your couch? You and Lukong and I forgot his name. Oh yeah, Deep Cheese, that guy. Do you guys have your tickets yet? Which side of the couch you're going to be sitting on watching the playoffs this year? Did you guys sort that out yet? Let me know. Let me know. get freaking wrecked. You guys talk the biggest shit all year long. Both your teams are not. Both your teams. One of them is close to bottom 5 in the league. The other one missed it by the hair. Their chinny chin chin. At one point was the best team in the East. Somehow you fumbled that one. Congratulations, Detroit Red Wings. Love it. Sure. What? There is no. You didn't measure shit. This freaking guy. I don't even know what this. I don't even know what you're trying to show me here. Okay, 22 on 8 after press 16. Jeez. No, I'm just. All the bottom and the top. Congratulations. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about. Fig finally pushing lows again. Zoom in. I'll give you something to zoom in on, Cheese. Until you tell me what the hell you're talking about with measure, this conversation doesn't exist to me. It's just it's fairy dust. It's nothing. Fugazi, Fugazi, Fugazi.
We thought all but 3 pedal was dead, but the green candles marched in, and the market began to rise again, except for the Spangler Pizza Wrangler. Pizza Wrangler.
Get wrecked, pizza. Oh gosh, I got right from my back's killing me. It's right there. This is what she sends me. A picture of a candlestick. Well, thank you for breaking that down. Thank you, Cheese. Appreciate it.
SONY HMC.
Fugazi.
Nikkei reports Sunday. Sony Honda
There it
venture
is.
press on after EV called off. That's Sandy Oscar November Yankee and Hotel Michael Charlie.
We might have something here, boys. Fugazi doesn't exist. It's amazing how many times this happens when I take a trade. Oh, and then you're going to go back up? That's cute. 5 minute on it is 42. It's a nice little cock. Nothing happened. Cock. Oh, volume down. I'll give you something to pull up, cheese. Fig pushing lows again. All the volume is still, oh, it's kind of evil. Fugazi. Listen, don't send me pictures of your kinks, brother. Keep that to yourself. Expected more volume. It's at 5 million right now. 5.7. I hope you don't stream. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's your drop. Kind of regained it there. Gonna miss my buy. Oof.
AMC, the May 2.5 calls trading on Alpha Michael Charlie.
A half day today? No. I mean, for me, in general? Yeah, I'll be probably leaving pretty soon. We'll see. Bitcoin still juicing. UAVS? Dude, this is a wild drop. Where's this going? 730, 750 maybe? Is that it? NYSE has some levels, but that last move kind of scares me away from it. 375 there. QVC GP. Holy jeez, what's going on here? Bird breaking down. Market's still chooching. Now we're green. We got 850 in this account, and about $4,000 in a swing I took. That's a good day. Red week still, shockingly enough. See you, Snow No Flake. We're going to do an update. You know what? Let's do it right now. I don't know if you're going to stick around for it. We'll do the update on the Hunger Games if you want. Snow No Flake and Igloo, remember to get me your week 3 picks in before Monday. I'll post in Discord a reminder. It's time, boys and girl. Week 2 of the Hunger Games. In our winners bracket, we have 3 Pedal going against Jack Me Offer. Jack Me Offer getting destroyed by Netflix earnings. I don't think you recover that. 3 Pedal with a mere... I mean, if this was a week to beat, 3 Pedal, you had one job. Don't pick a stock that had earnings. Congratulations, you screwed it up. If anyone else would have gone up against him, minus like 3 other people, you would have beat 3 Pedal. But no, you had to pick the one stock in the entire stock market that's down today. Dang it. Looks like 3 Pedal's moving on to the final match. He will be going against Big Harry as it sits right now. Izzy's got some work cut out for him. Can he gain 11% in the final 3.5 hours here? We'll see. We could have a 3 Pedal versus Big Harry Dingo final. In your loser brackets here, Luke, I'm Your Father, crushing Mac 33333. 43% on AMC this week. Chicka Bow Wow slapping different baits silly with a 75% move on MSTX. Jeez. Snow No Flake 9% over Baby Bears minus 5%. Shizza Supreme, I don't know why this one's highlighted, but down 11%. And Igloo's beating him. The best two in the league below. Luke Hong losing to Joystick Report, who's crushing with RKLB. Salt Life of John. I mean, look at these moves. MST and RKLX. 63% and 57%. And then there's Pizza Wrangler, which has finally got a green trade. Let's look at the leaderboard. I think it's in order. Yep. Pizza Wrangler and Jack Me Hoffer. You're both getting, you know what? Anybody that's red today is getting my lollipop. Who is that? Different Baits. You're getting a lollipop. Where are you? Whoops. What did I just do? Oh shit. How do I redo? Ooh, okay. Go back here. Just pushing buttons. Let's try this again. Where are you, Different Baits? You get a lollipop. Who else is red today? Snow No Flake. You get a lollipop. And Pizza Wrangler, of course. Where are you, Pizza? What the hell's Pizza at? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. So many lollipops going around today. Big moves on the daily change. 3-pedal moving up 12%. Big Harry goes from 3rd place to 2nd place right now with a 29% move. 2 months or month and a half to go. Can 3-pedal be caught? That's the question. For season 1 of the ETF Meet of Fantasy Pick'ems. Jack Me Offer dropping 10% today. We'll have to see why. Salt Life of John, almost a 40% move. Moving up 2 spots, 1 place on the weekly. Mac 3333, losing a spot on the weekly. Daily change, nothing with a 25% move. Izzy, 5%. Luke, I'm your fodder, 34%. No doubt that's all AMC. We'll have to check that one out. Different Baits. Baby Bear, 12%. Moving up 3 spots on the week. Daily change with +1. Luke Hong dropping, even though he's green, 2%. Igloo TV up 11%. Chickabawa moving up 3 spots on the weekly, 1 spot on the day, 18%. Joystick Report, 8%. Snow No Flake, another lollipop winner for today, -3%. We'll have to check that out. Markets are insane right now. Just jacked to the tits. Shizza Supreme up 7%. Captain Burrito Pants 16%, out of last place and putting some space between him and Pizza Wrangler. Let's just dive into it here. 36% day over day. MSTX, the leverage play, starting to play out. Almost green on that Mac. Keep it rolling, brother. Big Harry Dingo, 30% on the day. MSTR, keep it rolling. Finally green on that one. Now Bull just needs to freaking do its thing. 3-pedal. 13% on the day. Nice base hits. Jack Me Offer, -8%. What is the deal? And at Netflix, the earnings play. Salt Life, big win today. 23% on MST. What is MST? MST? Oh, leverage long MSTR. Got it. I figured it was something like that. Luke Hong, 1% break even on the day. Nothing to write home about. Weird. Izzy, 5% on the day, led by APLD. Nice data center play. Luke, I'm your father. We already talked about this one. Big moves on AMC and SCO. Getting the juice. Did he time it right? Yes, he did. Where will it go? I don't know. Certainly down. I mean, oil, that is. Different baits. Minus 2% on the day. That's MetaBig. Meta Truemed partners with Meta to enable HSA and FSA purchases of RX AI glasses. You're going to be able to buy Meta glasses with freaking HSA funds? Wow. Go explain that one to me. 10% with, I need my music back. Stop. No. Let's give it, what do I want to pick here? No. This is a good one. I'll go with this one. $10%. Igloo TV, let's go, buddy. Pizza Wrangler, minus 20% on the day. Holy shitballs. I submitted to my eye insurance's frames this week. Raven Meta. Basically, it's crazy. Snow No Flake, minus 3% on the day, led by V-Wave. Baby Bear, 12% on the day, led by Hood. Getting juiced. This is why he picked. Wow, you picked Bull at the absolute bottom, my friend. 36%. Jeez. Joystick Report, 6%, led by Hood. We're going to see some changes going on in those, I think. Shizza Supreme, 16%, led by SMR. Getting those energy plays. They're starting to move. Chicka Bow Wow. 32%, led by MSTX. That leverage play again, paying off. Another one of those days where break even. Markets are out of their mind. Captain Burrito Pants, 19% on the day. Just a bunch of base hits working out nicely. Did we look at 3 pedal? Where it says? There it is. Not a huge move on the day. Starting to be a little red on the active. Is it going to take him down? What is this song? I don't even remember making that one. Oh, Shaft. What are these lyrics? The Blue diss track? I don't know if I have it on this computer, actually. Half our viewers don't even know who Blue is. It's been a hot minute since she's been around. Where is it? I don't even know where I put those things. This is Blues, I think. No, this is mine.
It's the storm that you brought about, my final form. Now hear me out. I'll make it clear for everyone. There's need to fear the number one. Hey now, messing around, letting all these rhymes flow. You're sitting down, listen now, pissing in your pants, yo. I'm Mr. Roastman, picking up the stuff that only a big vicious monster can. You said you want me to say your name. It's on the dotted line, I'm ready up for a load of pain. Here she comes with some mother ready
That song murdered both Blue and Trading Mama. I know what you're thinking. That's AI, clearly. Nope. It's before AI. That was written before AI, boys and girls. That's pure artistry in motion. I need to make an extended version. To be fair, we'll play Blues.
Hey, SJ. I thought you'd appreciate this. Yeah, I know you said today was a little in the red, but it sucks hard when you know your bank account's dead. But it's fine, cause you still got 700 watching. I'm laughing in the kitchen while you're over there dropping the ball. Hey, by the way, can I make you a sandwich while you're flipping your hair? Cause we know you're a bad bitch. Maybe you could play a little song on your flute while you try to read chat and the market works you. Let me know if you feel like saying my name after ripping me up before you've heard me spit game.
That was her first one. I laughed at that. And she came out with this one.
You're messed up. I can see you came to stream all dressed up. Let's face it. We know that that's your mama's basement. It's so cute how you fight with your chair and blame your chat when you miss it and the green's not there. Too bad you got distracted, didn't sell real quick. Too caught up in marbles and forgot to click. I'ma slay you. You can ask your chat to pay you. Like crypto, you're gonna tank. Have a tantrum, get a spank. You may wanna call the bank when there's no cheddar in your tank. Nasdaq, Dow Jones,
Hard to ask out someone you murdered.
Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading, sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading, sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading, sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones, swing trading, sit down, little bear, you're not a bull like me. Nasdaq, Dow Jones.
She needs better rhymes, what you need, Soul Life. That was hers. Remember Trading Mama? She's still around too. What is this? Am I get Rickrolled here? Is this what I'm clicking on? Oh my god. What am I even looking at here?
This bitch calling me my lord. Dripped out in designer and some shit you can't afford. You broke. Walk down with my soldiers, you too broke to go to war. Effing on my body, you know what the fuck it's for.
Is he speaking into a curling iron?
Bitch, said I got my hair done. Never K on the jacket, where you get this brand from? I got a lot. My bitch went to college, but you know her head dumb. Her head crazy. Yeah, watch me do my little dance. Hey, fuck it up. I had one shot, I had one chance. One chance. Hey, this shit 5% tense. Yeah, I need a bad bitch, I'm a prince. I hate a rapper who be swearing up and down that he the hardest. I know a bitch who fucks some rappers, now she's saying she an artist. It's not a relay, not a race.
Guantanamo. I found the timeout preferences on E-Trade. So you would think, apparently my setting was defaulted at 30 minutes to time me out. That's why it kept signing me off. You know, there's no option for no timeout. The max it'll give you is 4 hours. Can you imagine being this dense? Like, we don't want day traders is basically what they're saying. So you would have to log in twice a day if you were using that platform. No, there's no zero. It's the most ridiculous thing. I have 5 options: 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, or 4 hour. There is none. Nope, clock does not restart if touched. I've tried that before. I changed the chart one time, like right before, like where I thought it would. I didn't know it was a 30-minute. I kind of assumed it was around that time. I changed the chart or whatever. Like 2 minutes later, it logged me off. It's beyond dumb. Whoever's running this over there is just beyond stupid. Insane good fills. Fills actually weren't bad on those USO put that I sold. The dollar spread and I got filled in the middle. Like I can't ask for anything more. She's still got good hands. Will it log me off with active trades? Yeah. I mean, when I load it up, it's because I make a trade. Doesn't matter. It's zero. It's beyond stupid. Daily P&L. I actually don't know where daily P&L is on E-Trade anymore. Today I'm up like $900 in the Trade Zero account. No idea where daily P&L is anymore on Power E-Trade Pro. Zero clue where it is. Let them have 100K balance. Actually, they have 200K worth of shit over there. Just haven't moved it out. I mean, they're not getting any trading income from me. Yeah, I have most of my funds right now in BIL. Thank you, Cheese. Shout out. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go get this. It might be outside. I have in my possession soon the hockey fantasy championship ring. I'm going to go get it. This is a much cheaper version than the ETF Meta one, but I wanted to see what it looked like before I sent it over to our winner. Let me go get that real quick.
Ha! Look at this stupid E-Trade garbage. Logged me out, even though I sent it to 4 hours. Still logs me out. Piece of garbage. Well, I saved my neighbor's dog. Different neighbor. This neighbor I like. It got out. I'm like, they don't ever let that dog out without a leash on it. This dog was moseying on down the road. So I'm like, I texted my neighbor. I'm like, is this your dog? I think it's your dog. And they're like, oh my gosh, how did she get out? And then I got the text as I'm past the dog now. So I have to turn around, go get the dog, bring it back to the porch. Somehow the dog got off the porch. And then I went and got the ring, which I have in my hand. And I did look at it already. I couldn't wait. But it's about as bad as I thought it would be. It's basically a cheap ring with a sticker on it. Rem, let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. So here's the box. I bought extra with it. They brought... Yeah, this is not worth $100, but I couldn't find anything that would allow me to customize any kind of ring. Everything out there is fantasy football related. Find something fantasy hockey. I mean, it gives it a nice presentation. I mean, it looks nice as long as you don't take it out of the box and look at it. This was $100 total. So, you know, whatever. So this is what the ring looks like. Focus, you piece of... There we go. Champion Fantasy Cuck Hockey 2026. That's literally just a sticker. I mean, it's heavy. It's not bad. It's $100, right? There's nothing on the sides. This is not the same company that we're using for the Fantasy ETF Meta. Clearly. But it got the job done. I mean, it doesn't say anything anywhere. It would have been nice if you could have engraved this at all, but there was no option for that. So, I don't know. Is it worth $100? Probably not. Looks good in the case. Okay. Cock ring. Jeez. I mean, it wasn't my ring. I didn't win it, so, you know, they give me the size. I just go with it. And 3Pedal, I don't know if you're around. I have... The reason why these aren't mailed out yet is I'm doing something special on this. So I don't want you to give hope. I don't want you to think I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you. I'm doing something special with this. So just hold on, 3Pedal. Can I show again? I mean, it's a ring with a sticker on it. Let's be clear. All right, this freaking light. Can we not? Okay, just take it out.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
All right. Focus. Focus. At what point does the camera say, hey, maybe, there you go. Nothing special to it. It's big. Huh? Looks good on the hand.
Wrong finger. No, you're right. This freaking guy. I have small hands.
Pretty solid start to the month, eh?
For you, Coach Red, let's go, bud. 69 months. Holy jeez, Coach Red. So I'll mail this out. I was waiting to think the bowling shoes went the way of the viewer reward. This freaking guy. No, I got something planned for you. Let's go Bolts for tonight's game. Wait, what? There's a game tonight? Not that I care. Who are we playing? We don't play tonight. You're on crack cocaine. Sunday. Sunday we have a game. No, it's yeah, it's Sunday. It's like, geez, we just played 2 nights ago. You got a baby fox caught in your window well under your deck. Did you keep it? That's like my dream. I want either a red fox or a baby raccoon. And I'm like, before they turn evil. Because if you don't get those guys early, they go evil. It is innate. I don't know if you've ever seen a baby raccoon. They're cute, but if you don't get them early enough, they will kill you. You think, oh, it's just a little raccoon. What can it do? No. In fact, I'm going to find baby evil raccoon. Yep. This is a little short to show you just the evilness of it. You're like, oh, that's so cute. It's just a cute little raccoon. I'll take you home, right? Go ahead and try to touch it. Ah! Freaking evil. Rip your fingers up. Those little teeth are sharp as hell. But yeah, one of these days I will have a baby raccoon. Pet. Always want. I read for school when I was a young lad, Where the Red Fern Grows. Anybody read that book when you were a kid? Basically, a boy and his hunting dog. They hunt raccoons. I got into raccoons. I had raccoons around when I was a kid too. I always thought they were cool. Two dogs. Was the dog's name Lady and the other? I don't know. I can't remember. I only remember his hunting dogs. Finally, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear the ending of the book, it was really after this raccoon they called the Ghost or something like that. I think it was actually a white one, somewhat white. Finally found it. It was hiding in the fence post. One dies right after the other. Does it? I don't remember that part. Old Ann and Little Ann. That's it. That's it. I remember Little Ann. I don't remember Old Ann. But anyway. Cat might suit me better. Screw cats. Are you on a day train with a coon causing havoc? Listen. You ready for school? You know what book I had to read for school that I didn't never finish and I couldn't stand? Tale of Two Cities. What a stupid book. Last book I read? Probably, actually. Where the Red Fern Grows. Bet it's in your muff. Creamed possum? What the hell? Moby Dick. One book that I tried to finish every hunting season is Odysseus. I think when I was younger, I read like the, I don't know, dumbed down version, and I really liked it. But I wanted to read the real one, and it's heavier, so to speak, and I just never get through it. And now they're making a movie about it, so now I never will finish that book. The Odyssey. I said Odysseus, but it's the Odyssey. Did I read 1984? No, I have not. Catch 22 is one I thought I would like, but I ended up not. I stopped reading that one. Dune. I've never read the book Dune. I love the movies. This freaking guy. Bates. Oh my gosh. So you gotta, not Different Bates, I'm gonna show this. This is the fox that Different Bates had in his freaking window well. Why did you have a porch over that? Isn't that against code? Look at that little guy. That's old enough to tear you up. YCD. That's what you have to have for code for below grade windows. You have to have an escape hatch, so to speak. That's like basement level stuff.
We at the top yet?
Coming up,
Spy
comments
at
from Feds
710
Waller.
seems
Nope.
like liquidity exit.
Poutine still going up, buddy. This picture 1 minute, Roger. Salt life with the freaking foxes. Watching you. Pretty cool picture.
Feds Waller said if war creates high inflation, weak labor market could call for holding rates steady. The longer the Middle East war remains unsolved, inflation and job risks increase.
Well, just never win during the day. This is interesting down here.
Waller said high inflation, weak job market would be challenging for the Fed. March headline PCE inflation likely to hit 3.5% year over year. Possible energy price surge could have lasting inflation impact. Waller said markets appear to have undervalued risk of extended conflict. We'll be closely watching how inflation expectations react to the conflict. If swift resolution to the war can
Member is being posted in the news desk is a speech out by Fed's Waller called One Transitory Shock After Another.
Mounting signs of stress. Job market break-even rate now likely around zero. Periods of negative job growth might not signal recession. Waller says changes to the job market make it challenging to analyze now. That's from Fed's Governor Waller.
Maybe. I mean, we did have an epic freaking run up, so would not be surprised to see some sort of pullback.
LT streaming not live? What do you mean? 3 mens. I'm live, man.
We're gonna call it here. It's a good day. Up 850 in trade zero count, up about 4 grand or so. I don't even know what I am up in E-Trade because they don't give you a P&L anymore. Genius platform over there. No marbles. We're rating Mr. Marbles. So you're gonna get your marbles, and he has got quite the backdrop going on right now. You ended green today. I did, yeah, not on the week, but it was nice to get a green day. I'll probably try to do more morning. The morning session trades completely different than the afternoon. Like the morning session traded like it should. Thank you,
Hold
deep
on,
cheese.
Mr. Doggo. Lady turns
So
13. Wolfgang
yeah.
Hans.
Again, I'll be out of town next week. I'm not sure if I can trade. I don't know if I'll be able to stream. It's all internet and location based. I don't know what it's like. I will update in the announcement section in Discord and on Twitter. So definitely won't have YouTube or Kick streaming if I stream. Because, yeah, it'll only be Twitch. So we will be back hopefully on Monday. If not, see you when I see you.
In the beginning, but yeah,